from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Clemson Tigers offense will be first on the attack. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and they are both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways, and Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle lines, they can take it outside, they can both catch the football as well. So no doubt, the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back as many different ways as possible and just let him go to work.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Punt is in the air on 4th down. He'll take it on the return. And the punt team able to swing him to the ground. So the Missouri Tigers offense will have its first possession of the game. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy.
That is not the start he had in mind today.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Give to the running back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Didn't get much on 1st down and 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. The margin for error is so small in this conference, it's really imperative to get off to a good start with that play.
Especially since you're adding so much talent now to this conference. But yeah, year in and year out, you know the mainstays in this conference, but there's always some surprises, and I'll be interested to see how everybody starts off this season. Listen, this is your first opportunity, Palmer, in conference play, in a major conference, obviously in the Big Ten, to make your first name.
And it's going to be taxing all season long for these players. Physically, obviously, you expect that in the Big Ten Conference. But now adding all those West Coast teams, these guys are going to be flying back and forth across the country a lot this year. They have to get off to a fast start today. That's what...
Ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity and boy, he took advantage of it.
Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Hold and fire complete. There he goes. At the 20. Touchdown, Missouri. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. That was a lightning fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point splits the upright. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, it's hit triple zeros in a captivating game today in the American. Rice is going to enjoy the trip back to Houston after a rock-solid performance. And you take care of business on the road, and you stack wins there at home, and suddenly it's quite the resume. Never a dull moment when it comes to the American. Back to you guys.
Yeah, about that. Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Clemson will send the punt team out. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming here. Fair catch is single for and made just shy of the 30. Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back down. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw today. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort on the back end for this defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
Career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Fires to the big fella. And he's brought down after a nice game. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
Completion here, this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. They'll give it to him again. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The RPO, it's complete. The Tigers line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Tigers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Red pass. It's complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The pull and throw off the RPO. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Pass is broken up. Incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And with
some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it back, looking for help. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. We had some early scores. They got the ball back, trailing by a field goal, 10-7. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. Back to pass. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up the third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third down, he drops the throw. Hauls it in. He breaks it and runs through another one. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Working downfield on first down. Finds space on the right. They finally get to him. A lot of play there to pick up the first down. And the Tigers in the hurry up.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Got his man in the middle.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the end route there.
Trying play action. Working that left side now. Makes the tackle at the 27. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. Power football with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Second down, they'll go to the air. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The Tigers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They'll run it from the gun. Shoots his way for more. They get him stopped, but no speed kept moving until he was down to the 5. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Well, they will have to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Snap from the gun on third down. Fires to the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. Fourth down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Touchdown, Tigers! Fit it in the window for the score.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Oh, he's got some space. Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out of bounds. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Grant behind the line. It's quiet.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
He'll go to work in the air on second down. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. possessions now as we crank it up in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. And wings it incomplete. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away.
On to kick it away.
He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field. Nice move there. Now they've got breathing room, got 6 all the way out to the 20. The Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. Wants to go up top. Got his man. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. The give to the back. Sweet cut there. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. He makes the catch. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
Makes the catch. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. Quick strike complete. And just a short, safe pass away. They pick up a few. Beneath the shadow of Howard's right, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on third down. They got zero push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Absolutely perfect. Now up by 7 points here in the second.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut them out there and let them stroll through the uprights.
And he's going to try to return this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They'll go to work, trailing 17-10 and hoping to put together a productive drive. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete. Now on third and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. Lost one deep down the right side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. Clemson will send the punt team out. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. And the offense out on the field goes back to work. They'll leave it with him. Makes one man miss.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, either in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow.
And the Tigers really need to keep this drive alive on third down. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. They kick it away on fourth down. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. They'll run the RPO and pour it right. They'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Back to pass. The screen, and watch out. Breaks into the open. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. Here comes Clemson with another first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Takes the easy throw to the flat. Ball's free behind the line. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Tigers have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on MK if they can stop him on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Got his man. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The give from the gun. Fighting off the defender. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down to 16. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that net. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger.
And he's off to a good start this year. That's already his 3rd receiving touchdown. We're only 4 games into the season. I love how they line him up all over the field. And as the season goes on, they're going to keep being more and more creative with how they get this guy the ball.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Bowling Green is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 till a week.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. He's got it on the right. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. When you've already sent your punt around 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those punts, and he picks up the first down. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. To the ground with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Hunt is on its way. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Looking to throw on first down. Got the back over the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Tigers want to crank the tempo. Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Got his man downfield. Got a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Makes the grab. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Tigers can really attack on this second and short. Running back searching for a hole. Knocked out at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down. To the air on first down. Pocket breaking down. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. And it's third down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send the field goal unit out before halftime. And he's already made one. The holder will put it down at the 26 for a 36-yard try. It's good. Easy call for the ref. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
So they get the late field goal right before the half and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the offense has done its job. They have the lead, and they'll secure it as we head to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Death Valley. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. Time to see how things play out the rest of the way as we send it back to our guys in Death Valley.
RPO complete to open the drive. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Got his man down the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of the time to get to that first down. Beneath the shadow of Howard's block, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on third down. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Missouri comes to the line with another first down. They're going to run it to the right. Nice move there. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Got a little space. Past the sticks, and he may get more. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Illegal block on back.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. He wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Just missed his man and gave him just a little too much. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The give to the tailback. They make the tackle after he gets two down to the 25. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Using the quick game. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They'll need to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. They'll try to get it through the air. Going for 6. Touchdown, Missouri! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Well, the quarterback had the matchup he wanted. His big tight end with that wingspan working against that defender in the end zone. Man, that QB will take that matchup all day.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. From the gun, give on the inside. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Pulls and throws off the upfield. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Tigers moving quickly to the line. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Going for the marker on the ground. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick release by the QB. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. On the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Looking to throw on first down. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to go up top. Able to get a foot down in bounds and make the catch. And the Tigers come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going to the running game. Powers through the defender. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. The give on the inside. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. He'll try to pop the draw. Makes it in. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. With With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over. Handoff from the gun. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Back to pass. Right on the money. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And it's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on it if they can stop him on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they route the ball on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. Hauls it in, looking for space. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding possibilities.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a fifth. Fires one high and deep. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. They'll try the run. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The Tigers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Right back to the well. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick completion to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Out of the gun to give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. Runs through a tackle. They bring him down at the 44-yard line. It'll be fourth down, but this might be prime go-for-it territory. Hunt is in the air. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. So now it's second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. That'll be enough for a fresh set. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down.
excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his second interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
Great place to start for this offense. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Puts it out of the air. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. Missouri coming out with a fresh set of downs. The run from the shotgun. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run it from the gun. Touchdown, Tiger! And they take it in for 6 more points. They extend the lead here in the fourth, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Bowling Green is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. They're trailing by 10 to Louisiana. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. With that last catch, he now breaks the 1,500-yard mark for his career.
And that's a pretty good accomplishment, man. Hitting 1,500 yards, that speaks to your consistency, your durability, and your playmaking ability, Palmer, to consistently make plays. Because when you got those guys as a quarterback, you find them.
It's pretty nice. 1,500 yards, obviously a great number. The cool thing about him, though, he doesn't care about the stats. This guy just wants to win week in, week out. He's hungry, and he's made plays throughout his career.
He did not make it a stone wall on third down. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. They're working that left side. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Now the play fake. It's complete to the left. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Looking for room. It's Henry. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And the Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He's got his man. Makes the grab. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
The offense with a big
second down. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. They get him up rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And how about this defense taking care of business? Keeping that guy under 200 yards is a heck of a day. Their offense has obviously done their job too, and this has been an absolute beatdown.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Rushes on him. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Tigers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Get it out to the supersonic guy. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
And how about the complimentary football? This defense getting another sack. They've already got an interception. Offense has played great. Both sides of the football together dominating this football game.
They desperately need to get the score here on third and goal to have any kind of wild chance. Trying to punch it in. Grinding and churning close to the goal line, but he'll be stopped edges short. A field goal is not top of the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll... That's going for the goal line. Going right back to the run, and this time he finds one. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And the head coach is going to keep going for it on fourth down because his offense responds like that. Your coach gives you the ultimate vote of confidence. Down on the goal line, we're going for it. I believe in you guys to execute and get us in the end zone, and they pay it off. Phenomenal job up front by the offensive line. You love to see a team respond to their coach's confidence.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Motion from the back. Snap to the back. He's in open space downfield. Got the first down and still on his feet. They believe in this running game, and he's out across the 40 to the 43 before going out of bounds. The Tigers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Looking downfield on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a second and long. Smart move to keep it on the ground. There he goes. They run him out of bounds. He gets it to the 47. Beneath the shadow of Howard's rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on third down.
And David, on third and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
Missouri has it ready to go with another first down. Right back to the well. Breaks the tackle. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll go to the ground. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that play.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Clemson, 27.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He works his way to the 21-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Looking down the middle. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down. This offense has it with really good field position. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. With the run on 1st and goal. Looking for the end zone. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Illegal blocking back.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Takes the grab. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Big guy smells it. Touchdown, Missouri! And the stomping has commenced. They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1.
And how about it? Everyone getting involved, getting the big tight end involved. This offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Handoff to the lone back. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. It's a draw. Finds a little space. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this center downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Flips it out in the flat. They'll immediately call timeout.
And that's a really good job by the defense understanding leverage. I can't let that fast sucker get outside of me towards the sidelines. Nice job expanding with him and then going and making a tackle. One of the hardest things to do in football is tackle guys in the open field. Great job going and getting on the ground.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Had to throw it before he wanted. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. It's a draw. Creates a little space. And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44. And the Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Here's a hit. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. You sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might go on the list of all time.
Dude, huge win. Like, Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage. Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go with, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they came out and they absolutely took care of business.
Yeah, they showed up in the biggest moment. You got to give these players a ton of credit. They may not be as talented as their opponent, but this was a game and an opportunity that they took advantage of. They made the plays they needed to make. They put the rest of college football on alert with this win. This is one these fans will be talking about for years and years to come.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Wolverines offense will go on the attack first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We just need to see what they do today.
Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. The Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. He's got an open man. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're just making things harder now. It's 1st and 20. RPO complete. They stop it almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover and pick up the 1st. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. The short hand. It's Cook. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. Just keeps slinging it. Takes a hit as he fires. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. The Wolverines send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. So the Texas Longhorns offense will get the ball for the 1st time. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. But they've got to throw the football. But he can't turn it over. Just those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
But he just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. And you're going backwards, and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over. That's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
From the gun, running back on the move. Find some fresh air. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. He'll keep it himself. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Illegal blocking back. Offense.
So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. The inside handoff. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. And the Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. And complete. You can see maybe this freshman got a little bit too anxious. They put the punter on the field. Getting on the first look of the afternoon at the punter. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. He'll do it himself. Nice move to keep running. Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
And on that third down play, there just wasn't any timing between the quarterback as an intended target. And as a result, the ball falls incomplete, setting up fourth.
Kick is in the air. Wants to return. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt power unit. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, you're just going to have to do a better job this time around.
And the pressure gets there. Down he goes at the 18.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football.
The Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on second down.
Second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback. Keep on the quarterback. Big play.
Guys, here come those maize and blue-winged helmets on offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Under fire. Makes the grab on the left. Clearly got loose. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. He finds a soft spot in the middle. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Timeout called by the defense. defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. He'll sneak it. And the Wolverines are on the move. They'll use the running game on first and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. They go right back to this guy on second and goal. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. He'll keep it on the sneak. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. So the offense will stay on the field with fourth and goal coming up. Trying to get close around and knock it free. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
And he was fighting with everything he had, Jesse, trying to reach whatever he could, scratch, crawl, fight for that little bit of yardage he needed to get the first down, but it didn't look like he was going to get there anyway.
No, ball security, it still has to be at a premium, though, David. 5 points of pressure, right? Fingertips, palms, forearms, biceps, and chest. Moving forward in this game, got to do a better job because this defense, they're going to be trying to rip the ball through.
Starts a drive, trying to go up top. And he got to it, and he was so close and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
And the defense can smell blood in the water in that situation. And a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. Look out, he's got room. So here comes the Michigan offense. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, you dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David.
No, that's not what he said. He said, you're doing a great job. Just keep your head. Yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football ball. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
What a nice run there. And from the beginning of time, Michigan football has been synonymous with running the football. You can think back to Tyrone Wheatley, Anthony Thomas, Chris Perry, Hassan Haskins, big physical runners that also had sprinter speed, and that could change the game. This dude right here, every time he has the football, he has the ability to go the distance, and that's what makes this Michigan offense so dangerous.
And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the...
It's picked up. They ruin the drive with a turnover. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. He wastes no time and comes out throwing, trying to make magic on the scramble. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The Longhorns want to move quickly. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Oh, he's got some space. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's first and 10. Leaves it with the back. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up second and 4. The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Gang tackling. It'll be 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Well, with that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got his man on the right. Breaks into the open. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. And the Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
One of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
To the air on 2nd down. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds incomplete. And after the midway to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on 3rd down. Unloads it downfield. And he goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't bring it in. They punt it away on 4th down. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead, you got the football, you got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Looking for a physical attack from the guy. Just willed his way for a fumble out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And the Wolverines come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll move the tight end. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Pressure's there and he gets rid of it. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. The Wolverines will send out the punt unit. Makes a nice grab at 25. They'll get down and put a stop on this return. They'll mark it at the 32. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, Dave. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and stashing this run.
And how easy does football become if you're a more physical team? You can threaten the run and then run play action. It opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup and back to the ground with the running back. This defensive front just ran 3 in the backfield. He'll lose 3. The Longhorns will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if we can help the coverage team out with this one. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack.
Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Quick release on the RPO. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Wide receiver going in motion. They want to run this quarterback. Just what they hoped for on third down as they've got a first down to 32. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Jones. Didn't pick up a run there. Moved it forward just a few. Offense in the hurry up. And off to the shotgun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've been very good at moving the chains on third down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. On the option. The pitch. He gets just inside the red zone and goes out of bounds at the 19. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Gets it out fast. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds and they believe that they are in business. Looking to throw. He's got him. Touchdown, Michigan. And strong in the end zone for the score. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
The Big 12 has become must-see TV, and fellas, today's clash is no different. Utah is putting on a show offensively. They've built up a comfortable lead against an opponent that's really been outmanned. They're up 14 over Cincinnati. They'll circle back if anything big happens in this Big 12 clash of the Titans. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. ready after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Just a short pass to the tight end. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now facing a 3rd and long. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. On target. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a 1st down in the waning seconds of the half. Motion from the wideout. The give to the back. His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The RPO far complete to the back. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. And the Wolverines with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets it out quickly.
And the throw with the trap. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
The offense burns his 3rd and final timeout of the half. The Wolverines come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Here's the pressure. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
That's the end of the first half. Michigan 9.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Ann Arbor. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball, he is a problem. I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in the big house.
And the Wolverines will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found for a hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a score.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here will be huge.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. The Longhorns will put this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Here's the handoff. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. The Wolverines will hustle through the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Goes down and Moore. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43.
And the defense gives up the 1st down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They got it down to 21.
First down for the offense.
Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football. You can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Quickly complete. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He'll pull it on the read. Oh, what a pass! Race around every end zone. Touchdown, Reed. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
And you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution of the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
Wants to go up top. Quick strike complete. He gets into the end zone with a 2, and that is big. It's now a 3-possession game. The dump unit has been busy as they have built a big lead. They're trying to hold on to it. Here's the return from inside his 10. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17 is not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. And the Longhorns are in the hurry up.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. Working that left side now. Open space at the 25. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Got to move it under the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns!
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown of the season.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Interesting matchup this week in the Big 12 today. In fact, they're all interesting this season. Utah is putting on a show offensively. They've built up a comfortable lead against an opponent that's really been outmanned. They're up 14 over Cincinnati. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this run, the Big 12.
Picked off. What a way to set him up. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And this guy's showing off his hands again, understanding where the football's going. He breaks on the football so quick. And guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3 quarters of a football game.
Here comes the Texas offense. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves
pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
Wants to throw on first down. Using the quick game. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up the field.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. Here comes the option. Trying to move the ball into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. And after that first down gasher, they're close to the end zone. Second and goal coming. Power ahead. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They want to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
I like this offense. I like watching it, man. And they find a way to make plays and spread the football around. But I'll tell you what, I think this QB has an eye for this guy because that's 3 TDs now in 4 games. He wants to find him to make plays, really starting to trust that receiver out wide.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. The kickoff unit is out there as Boyd in that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. From the gun, running back gets to give. Hines is way ahead for 5, and now they've got it up to 28. And the Wolverines in the hurry-up.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry-up.
He picks up maybe a couple before he stops right at the 30-yard line. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. They'll move the wide receiver. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Look at the pass. Defense.
I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late until you got an earful from the coach and cost your defense 15. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Behind the chains now on second and long. Give to the running back. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's third and 6. No huddle here for the offense. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Just missed him a little bit. And the Longhorns will run it away on 4th down. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. The play action fake. He lost one down the sideline. Snatches it away. Rides away.
The quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now on by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Creates a little room. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Illegal blocking back.
The official is offered the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. From the gun, looking for a man. He's got the tight end. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
And we haven't called his name a lot. And I think this offense, they need to find a way to continue to manufacture touches for the big tight end. And I don't care how you do it. I don't care where you line him up. He's that good. And if I'm this offense, I'm going to find him more often.
The Longhorns want to break the tempo. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Makes the catch. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he was off to the races. Finally tipped up at the 36. The Longhorns had this offense rolling.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the basket.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They stopped him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big goal.
He brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the incomplete pass will bring him both down. The Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. Final play of the quarter coming. Power football with the run. And he didn't find a whole lot of running room, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these two guys. Period to go. Seem to make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Bring in the heat. Makes the grab. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Makes the grab. It's Cook. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He is going nowhere. Stop him at the line of scrimmage.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. slithers into space. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Wolverines moving quickly to the line.
How nice is it to just have a quarterback that you believe in, that you can trust, you can put it in his hands on third down to make the right decision. You've got the lead, and you've got your guy. He sees it, nothing open, tucks it, gets a huge third down conversion for this offense.
Wide receiver comes in motion. The hand to the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with this one.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Sending the offense back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
He'll stop him after a medical pickup. He's looking to throw.
Normally, I would say, fourth and short on the outside before you punt the ball away, but we're in the fourth quarter, and they need to keep this drive going to win.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Tight end now in motion. He'll start this drive firing. Finds his tight end. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Down to the 26-yard line and a first down.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game. You've got a lead late. You're going to run the football. The defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The give to the back. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. Takes it from the gun on third down. He wants it all. Touchdown, Wolverines. That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. That one ought to give them more control of this game, and they have got things going here, about to move to 4-1.
Salt into a wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
And the extra pointer right down the boulevard is there now on 20 in the fourth. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week in CUSA, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Liberty has been blitzed from the opening kick, and as you can see, the score right now is a lot to alone. They're trailing by 16 to Louisiana Tech.
Snagged out of the air.
Conference USA tends to make its presence felt, and we'll We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Fires to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Tempo and overdrive.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past this...
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. Bring on the nickel defense. You know the pass in the football for plays just like that to make the INT almost put this one back.
So here comes the Michigan offense. A handoff, keep working on that clock. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. He'll ride his man on the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. And the Wolverines decide to punt it away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. It's caught. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Going to swing it on second down. Got his man quickly. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. And the Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Wants to throw on third down. Unloads to the right. Well, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Has to get there to move the sticks. Fouls through the defense. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Got the quick pass. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. And the Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Finds his big tight end. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Going for it all. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. The Longhorns come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. A shot for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Oh, he's got a chance. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Pulls it and fires to the left. Can't get him to the ground. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got rid of it just in time. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to
tipped, maybe picked. That's the worst possible scenario for a quarterback. What a play by the defense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. They add the extra point to finish the out. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. They stop the return right there, and that will do it. This one is in the book. Just complete and utter dominance, and this one outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination, all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Kickoff will be returned. This time back to 23. So Tennessee's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to. A matchup of two quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these two quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out, work against these defenses that they're facing, and try to put up as many points as they can.
Now it's second down here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made after a solid game. They spot the ball at the 34th. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They got him down near the 40. Here's the second down play. Quarterback pulls the ball to keeper. The Sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Offense looking to convert a third and short from the 42. Or they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. The Vols will have to kick it away. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. This one will be fair caught. The Nittany offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. They will go up against a secondary group that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away his passing.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
They'll start with the line velocity. It's snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And it's caught. Oh, what a spin! He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The short completion to the tight end. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. The quarterback keeps it on the option. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, they're going to throw the football. Great catch over the middle. He saw them at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. On the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. They're calling plays. I'm not betting on the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
They bring him down with a solid run there by the sophomore. The Nittany Lions will line up now. It's first and goal. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Penn State. So they reach the end zone after a marathon march. How about the execution in that drive, Kirk?
Well, I know a lot of times people get excited for the big plays. They're fun to watch. But what's impressive to me is an offense that can put together a long drive and then finally cap it off with a touchdown. That way you don't have to always rely on the big plays. It's a great drive.
And it's 7-0 after the pt2. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? There's some points out of this possession. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Throwing up play action. He fires this throw and he's intercepted.
Because I think I can hear him calling out blocks after that pick. Or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping them out of the end zone.
Offense comes out to start this drive. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards here. They lose 3 now, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Play coming up. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Makes a quick catch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Pass caught. Can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
Oh, I love it. Keep the kicker on the sideline. This offense knows when you're in the red zone, you got to come away with 6. Great play to keep this drive moving.
Rollers all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
I guess that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
They'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Penn State 14, Tennessee 0.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out on the field. The last possession completion ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Running up the middle, but stopped for no gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Looking for more. Tackle made, but moves the ball to the 25 to try to get this drive going. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pass caught. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. Spot the ball before. Cardinals have 1st and 10 here. Design quarterback run. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. And this play from the pistol formation. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Makes the grab. Gain enough to set up 1st down now at 39. The Volunteers closer to the line to run the hurry up.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
They'll run it here. Slams right into a wall. They got it for a loss. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. He's got it with room to run. He gets in for the score. Touchdown.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. When he catches the football, he's so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
They're setting out to try to be here. Up and good. They get a little bit closer. Yep, Henderson scored that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Gets back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Here comes a handoff. The pickup is 7 yards on 2nd and 3. He'll hand it off. And the Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage for a 1st down. Offense clicking now. It's another 1st down at the 45. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side.
First down. Looking to pass.
You cannot make contact with the quarterback after that throw. And it cost the defense. They'll hand it off. He shreds the tackle. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. The shotgun running back. They keep feeding the running back, but it's out nowhere to go. So they give it down at the line scrimmage. Back to the ease, and they're backed up. A long way to go for a 1st down. And they'll drop back here on 3rd down. Let's it go quickly. Oh, he makes the catch. Catch made quickly, but a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 25. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short
can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
But they'll try to add the lead now for pt2. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Penn State 21, Tennessee 7.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job on the coverage team. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. Catch made over the middle. Taken made it to play the 29-yard line. And the Volunteers come to the line on the hurry up.
Boy, great throw and a first down for Tennessee, and they are in business. This quarterback is playing well, and, you know, Chris, they are able to recruit the nation when it comes to quarterback play because of the history and tradition they have. Start going with Peyton Manning, who has worked its way through. Think about Team Martin won the national title in '98. Hendon Hooker, what he did a few years ago. Go back to Josh Dobbs. Some great quarterbacks that have played here.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Takes the handoff again. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield before one. The Volunteers will line up on first and 10.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. No huddle here for the offense.
Boy, the options dried up quickly for the quarterback here. Very, very fortunate he was somehow able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The receiver makes the catch. Goes out of bounds after a solid gain. How aggressive will they be on this first down play?
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Touchdown. Strong game by this group.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early, allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball on that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
Set up for the pt2.
Call for the extra point.
The extra point is good. Down that touchdown for number 13. Kickoff team out there. They're fired up. Just scoring a touchdown.
Tennessee 14.
Returner looking to make a play here. Makes it to the 16. It's good coverage there. Same offense is back out. Would have been a right turn, good turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. But it's incomplete. They're going to allow the same team to football in the second down. Complete in the shovel pass. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage. In motion now. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Dump off caught by the running back. They'll bring him down, but the spin cycle put on that defender. My goodness. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. And the running back takes the handoff. He's stopped again. The patience with the ground game. He just rolled to run for that. That's been a big theme. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short game of the play. Challenging play for the offense. They finish 3rd and long here from 143. Drop in, but they're going to throw for the first down. Has the ball right there. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Oh, and he breaks free at the 10. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a pass. The 30. That's the 20. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Tennessee. Extra point try coming now. And the PAT is good. Got behind him and scored that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Last drive stalled with the first 100 away. Let's see what they can do for this time. Look at the quick run. And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run. First down here for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Solid game, moves the ball to the 37. Second down after that run in the previous play. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They've got it in the They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Bringing pressure. This throws it away and takes it away. The Nittany Lions will bring it punting on the field now. They'll kick it away now for the second time. The return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. Last possession, a perfectly blocked running play. They scored in one play. Can they keep it going? Off the play fake on first down. Makes the touchdown through. Solid game there. Moves the ball up to the 32. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looks to his left and makes the completion.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catch-up. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? You cannot escape. It's a sack. There you go, defense. Much better job of affecting the quarterback. This guy's already thrown a couple touchdown passes. That time, no chance at all to get his feet set. Nice job of pressuring him and bringing him down for the sack.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Receiver in motion now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for a deep completion. Way downfield for a huge gain. Bursts into space. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown.
Chris, as you know, anytime you get a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath the beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's a 7-point game, 28-21. So after fumbling potentially, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Tackle made at the 37. hand it off. It's really needed, but gain athletic. Crucial third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grabbed by the receiver. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. And the Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage for a first set of downs. There's the handoff. The defense all over the stop by the line. It's the 2-minute timeout. It's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. It's complete on the crossing route. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now. Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10. Ball handed off. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. Offense grabs the line from play number 7. Short pass finds the tight end. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on the first down. Starting short with the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play caller is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. That play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24. That run is good from first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Quarterback drops back. He's going to test the secondary. What a catch! You stop him quickly, but not before a gain down to the 6. It's 1st and goal. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. And the quarterback dropping back. On the run here, lets it go. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. They finish off the scoring drive.
Let's go. What a fantastic half we've had here. We talk about a last-minute lead change through the air, but we can only hope the second half's going to be as exciting as this has been.
And they'll set up for the pt2. And he knocks it right through. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. The turn starts from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So here we go, the first play of the game. Less than a minute to play before halftime. And looking to throw now on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Ball snagged for a completion. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On the run here, taking a deep shot. Incomplete, just 3. For one more play. One more play before they head to the locker room. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. A deep shot to the left side. And it's incomplete. Trying for a big play there as time runs out in the first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful start to things in Knoxville here today. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or place some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
And the Vols will kick this away to begin the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And Penn State offense gets back on the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. We got the second half started with a running play. It'll be Snyder right at the line for no gain. It'll be second down play coming up. They'll try the option play here. And he will be stuffed for no gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking for his back. Finds his target, and it's complete. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47. The Nittany Lions will come to the line to run the hurry on.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
Defense moving receivers around now before the snap. Using the ground game here. Torrey has the handoff. Absolutely nowhere to feel possible. Offense behind the 6 line on second and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback for the pass here on second down. Looking for the wideout. Oh, what a grab! Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain in the first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. 6 coming up. Takes a hit just as he lets it fly. This is the defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. They're going short on the 7th play of this drive. Back to throw again. Defense is coming after him. What a time. It's incomplete on the deflection. And then the Lions will come to the line and run with a 4th down. Time for 4th down completion. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion. Nittany Lions come to the line with 1st and goal. Quarterback keeps the football. Touchdown, Penn State to put them on top now.
And I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to give it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
They'll try to add the lead now to the pt2. The extra point is good. Back in front in this shootout, 35-28. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Turner looking to make a play here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. Breaks into the clear. And now the defense able to bring him down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Well, this is why the offense coordinator trusts his quarterback on these RPOs. He made the right read, was able to pick up some good yards. Now they have a second down and manageable. Wouldn't be surprised if they run that RPO again.
So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Gets one on the right side. They bring it back, but the drive has now reached the 35. The Vols hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. And keep this drive alive right here.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Breaks the tackle on the play. Makes it TCU. Completion makes it second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. The Balls are going to keep this drive moving. Offense right from the line, playing the tempo now.
That's going to be enough for the first down, and just as you'd expect, here comes that up-tempo approach by this offense. The defense is aware that this is something they do, and see how well they defend it.
Second down play coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Pre-snap motion from the offense. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. It's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23. Quarterback tries the left side. It's a nice play. They set him up first down now at the 12. Volunteers under the line to set a first set of downs. Looking to throw that first down. He's running out of time here. Looking to scramble. Touchdown. As the QB finds his way into the end zone. They slow the game down with a long, winding drive to lose a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you can score a big touchdown, but to be able to go and sustain drives, keep the sticks moving, puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense. Man, did they make that look easy.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the 3rd period. Young Lennon scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Penn State offense is back out of the field. They marched into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop this time. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. Offense looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. Allen goes incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. He's up from there. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Incomplete. Great strike play. The Nittany Lions bring their own team on the field. The returner is brought down. There is a flag on the field, so we'll check out this call.
Personal foul. Roughing the kick. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense will keep going here after that special teams penalty. Looking to chuck it again. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They keep the drive going into first down at the 46. The receiver grabs it. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down, away from the offense. And the wideout goes in motion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. No tackling on the loss of 5 yards. Challenging play for the offense. They finish 3rd and 1 with 1:43. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He dumps it out to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And the Nittany Lions will line up to run it away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. Trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. And tackled after a small pickup there. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Looks left and finds his target there. They're good for first-down yards before they finally run it back. It's a quarterback keeper. He leaves his tackle. And the defense able to hold him there with a short game. It's a second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. It's a short return to get the tackle at the 25. And what a play for this defense.
Any safety loves a good opportunity to hunt for picks. And as this game wears on, they get one here. This quarterback needs to do a much better job of being able to read this secondary and being more careful with the football.
And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. They're going to run the option. They'll toss it to the back. As the first down is still going. Now stopping him on that line. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
When a quarterback's operating the option like this, there's nothing you can do. They tried to confuse him, attacked him, good awareness to pitch the ball to the back and let your playmaker do the rest. Nice big play and a touchdown.
They'll try to add the lead now in pt2. pt puts them in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. First down. They're going to throw the football. And it's caught across the middle.
This receiver is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Running play called on 3rd and short. They bring him down, but it's a solid gain on the play. And the Volunteers line up on 1st and 10. And now the running back's got it again.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's the call. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The Volunteers will try to keep this drive moving. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Finds his target. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Play fake, looking to throw. Goes to the tight end. He makes the grab. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the 3rd quarter of play. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. Shotgun handoff here. Tackled, but only after picking up a first set of downs. They continue to march toward game-tying touchdowns. 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And you're made to get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. It's a quick grab. Touchdown, Tennessee. Still no answer for this offensive machine. That's right. PAT gives us a tie ball game in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Penn State offense gets back on the field. Handoff from the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuck again. Quickly behind the sticks here for the loss. Second down, down 9. We're going to pass here on second down. It's an out. The catch made. For the offense getting set, this is probably going to be against this defense.
It's almost like they don't have another receiver to throw the ball to. This guy's been making all kinds of plays today, and this...
Oh, it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. That is a nice return of fourth.
During the fourth quarter, it's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now the opportunity to take the lead is lost. Everything is flipped in another direction.
And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. It's caught on the crossing pattern. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. So a positive play, Kirk, with the crossing route. This is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call. When the offense goes with that deep crosser, that defense has to do a good job of communicating with the play, keeping their head on the swivel and understand who's coming into their zone. That time they just lost the receiver and they gave up a big gain.
First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Defense facing second and goal. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Caught near the goal line. Tackle after the completion down at the 1-yard line. Trying to convert with a sneak. Well, he didn't get there. The defense makes a stop against this excellent third down offense. So on fourth down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here.
Now you talk about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. Remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the fourth.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. He shreds the tackle. Breaks clear in open space. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Short connection to the tight end here. And he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Back-to-back jump plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. They'll run it from the gun. He's tackled just short of the field line at the 49. Second down and 5 on the previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Grab behind the line and stop. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense facing one shot, pushing the field, and they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yards That's going to be incomplete. Contact. Brings up 4 down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first half. Needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He's got a man down the middle. It's a good tackle. Spot the ball at the 11 and a red zone opportunity now. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes a handoff. They test the middle there, but get nothing. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Makes the catch for the defense, but breaks in the ball. It's a short game. Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. They keep the drive going forward, but they have to settle for 3.
Like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. We got it. The field goal's good. The game now tied here in the final quarter.
Man, I'll tell you, life of a kicker. This guy's not been called on the entire game. Probably cold as ice on the sideline. But when it matters, he's hot as a stove when his number's called.
Bringing it out. It's Paul. He'll be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot, so sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. Catch made in space. They finally make the tackle, but the defense managed by that big game. The ball is defensive to the line to break the tackle.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Quarterback will throw back to one pass option. The tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. They have to throw it here on 2nd down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Here we go. Crucial play coming up. It's 3rd down and 3. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. We're in the final quarter. This game remains tied.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Will hand it off. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8. Stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pass to the flat to a receiver.
This is an example of the quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
The clock is stopped, and we have just 2 minutes to play in this game now. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Short throw complete to the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be 1st down yardage. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. This would be a big 6 yards coming down. Set up to throw. It's the running back in the flat.
kicker that can come through in the clutch. Gives them the lead here in the fourth quarter, but there's still time left for a final drive, so their defense will have to step up.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Here's the first play of the drive now for the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Just gets it away, taking a shot. Makes the ball inside the 30. He's still running. Touchdown. Jump on top.
They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead, and now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
So they'll try to add the lead now to the pt2. pt2 up and good. The lead is 4. Scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. Into the 14. Here on 1st down. Let's it fly to the wide out. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. A timeout is called. Talk some strategy on this very important drive. Looking to throw now on 1st down. On the run here. Let's it go. Looking right. This one caught. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big game there. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. 1st down. Looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch downfield. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. 1st down to the 44. Now they've got to hustle to go down and get set. Now they'll just clock it to freeze the time. Here we go. Trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Wide open downfield. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Penn State. They have taken the lead, but time running down.
Now, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. And what I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
Now an important PAT to stretch the lead to a field goal. And the kick is good. A 3-point game now in the fourth quarter. It's all to the defense. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and put it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the return will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive. Now they're backed up at their own 14. Will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes. Snags it with throw. And the defense screams not much of a game on that completion. The clock is still running up. Hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. The catch is made for a huge pickup. It's a fumble. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Looking to throw it on first down. Finds an open target on the left side. A timeout is called with 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Now a timeout is called with just 10 seconds left to play. So here we go. One of the biggest moments of this game. The field goal unit is out there for a pressure kick. Knocks that one right down the middle. And the game is tied in the final seconds.
Calm, cool, and collected. No doubt. Pressure is on. He delivers. I think we're looking at overtime here.
After the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive at the 18. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, an alpha ball to do possessions. The second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime here just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
Yeah, I know that's your favorite. To see if we can get to that third series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
So here comes our first play of overtime. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Touchdown, Tennessee. He's in first and 10.
Touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
And now for the crucial extra point to push the lead to 7 in OT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. Looking at a throw-in here to start the drive. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his move. They bring it down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. So needing to reach the end zone to keep this game alive. It's first and goal now. Pressure is coming. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown. Really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. An opportunity to score there. Instead, third and goal, looking to throw for it. Looking to the end zone, and it's a touchdown. We're an extra point away from double OT. We'll go for 2 and win it right now.
Well, this is one of the benefits of going second when you get into overtime. Now you know what you're facing. You put a touchdown on the board, you can either send it to another overtime if you kick an extra point, or potentially, hey, let's win the game and go for 2 right here.
And now for the crucial extra point to tie this up and force a second overtime. And they tack on the extra point. So 1 overtime overtime, not enough to decide this one. Here comes the first play of double OT. Gives it to the back. Breaks an open space. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run. Takes the handoff again. Actually, they tackle him, but what a spin move to earn him the first down. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. First down, looking to throw the football. Makes the grab on the move. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the progression. Offense really holding now. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. In for a touchdown to claim the lead in double overtime. Now a 2-point try coming up.
Well, you talk about a dream performance by this guy. That's his 4th receiving touchdown of this game. We knew he'd have chances to make plays, but I don't think anybody expected 4 touchdowns.
So they score the touchdown. Now by rule, they must go for 2 here in second overtime. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he's in there. The conversion is good. Great execution, and it pushes the lead to 8. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Makes a quick run. Completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. So now it's first and goal. They have to punch it in here to keep this game going. Looking for 6. He's in for a touchdown. There's still work to do. They need a 2-point conversion to force a third overtime.
Well, the offense has done its job here coming up with this touchdown, and that's a great job. And as you know now, Chris, down by 2, they've got to hit this 2-pointer to be able to tie this game up and send it to a third overtime.
So now the offense must answer with their own 2-point conversion to send us to a third overtime. And no, he doesn't get in. They've stopped him to win the game in double overtime. In these overtime games, Curtin, it just comes down to execution in the moment. Who can make one more big play? They did it and come up with a signature double.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. I think this likely will end up being one of the best games, not only for them, but maybe in all of college football for the season. To me, it felt like an instant classic and one that fans should remember for a long time.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The Rebels will get us underway with the opening kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So BYU's offense will take the field first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Punch it out of the air.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense moving forward now. The defense, they've got to settle in. They've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Cougar. Ready to grab and then move the rest himself and then go towards the ball.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get the end zone. That was a nice job out there.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any place in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense has its first opportunity of the day. They are going to be greeted rather rudely, I guess, by a group of defensive linemen that wreak havoc and cut down quarterbacks, Jesse.
And they wreck games. They take away everything you do offensively. So it's a huge challenge in this one, Dave, for this offensive coordinator to try to call plays and find ways to get the football away from these big fellas up front because they take games over.
And get the ball out quick. Like when you've got a defensive line that can penetrate, that can get TFLs, get sacks, it's going to be on this offensive line to buy a little bit of time, but also the ball to come out quick, win in the secondary right now.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. It's caught. There he goes. Touchdown, Ole Miss. He got a snap and just dusted the field.
This offense is so good, man. They can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a big play, 68 yards on the touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Gets it out fast. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
The offense is raw, the explosive pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum.
He's got it inside the 30. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And he's loose and he'll take it to the touchdown, Cougar!
Running backs handle those football. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone. Know I get 6, and then go celebrate the champions.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Big 10 action today. A couple of teams who have had this game circled on the calendar for some time. Missouri came through with a lunch pail hard-hat performance, and the end result is an eye-opening road victory. And I guess it's not so much that they won, it's more how they won, and the fact this wasn't ever really in question. Really unexpected outcome in this intriguing Big Ten matchup, and the type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Rebels headed quickly to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was.
And the quarterback will be slugged down back at the 43.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
The Rebels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to go up top. Flips it out to the back. And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain. Third down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. Sends it downfield. Snags it inside the 20. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Send the tight end in motion. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Finds his big tight end. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They're going back to the ground. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they tacked on the extra point. So a drive there of 84 yards. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at his own 16-yard line, and he just couldn't find the corner on that return. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Oh, he got loose. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They want the edge on the jet sweep. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. And the Cougars want to move quickly. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Oh, they're after him. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down. And the Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll leave it with the running back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. The Rebels come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Tries to slip it forward on the sneak.
3rd and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. This time he's got it. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Tries to surge ahead on a sneak. He's not going to make it to the sticks, and what a stop against one of the best third down offenses in the country. Tries to get it on the ground. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Rebels pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. To the air on first down. He wants to take the top off. He makes a grab. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got the quarterback right now.
And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'll run it on 3rd and goal. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. To a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. This is a really big play for both teams. 4th and goal from the 2. They'll run it. They'll not get there. A 4th down stop. The Cougars buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Finds a little bit of room as he'll get 2 out to the 6. Down at 2nd and 7.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the side.
Picked off. A turnover in their own end. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now
That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Handoff to the single back. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The Rebels are threatening on first and goal. Trying to surge it in. And this was just a low-man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. Big fullback's got it. Touchdown, Ole Miss! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, rivalry game in the SEC. Of course, that's almost redundant in that league. But check this out. Penn State is going to enjoy the trip back to Happy Valley after a rock-solid performance. And you take care of business on the road, and you stack wins there in Beaver Stadium, and suddenly it's quite a resume.
Dumps it off in the class.
An SEC clash and an impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for this program. Back to you.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Firing to the right, complete. Good, solid pickup on that, and they've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. BYU lines up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Oh, they dial up on second, and a long way to go. This time he's got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Cougars are moving quickly down the field.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
To the air on second down. Right on the money. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. And the Cougars kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
First down. Roughing the passer.
That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much. The roughing the passer penalty. They want to throw it. Touchdown, BYU! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense. Spreading them out, taking advantage of their matchup, getting in for the score.
Looking for the time with the extra point.
situation matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are working vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Defender gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Grabbed in the middle. It's Martinez. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Quick strike complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Wants to throw again. Wide open downfield. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. They're going to run it. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Is deafening in here. Something noise as BYU tries to get a stop on third down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Intercepted deep in his own end. Nice pickup on the return. They got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
It's so easy to be up here in the booth and say, you should have put more zip on that. Sometimes you got to use the lob wedge. That time, you probably should have used the drive.
The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense got to stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this over?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Fires to the tight end. It's in the open. They finally get to him. A run. They're there to pick up the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. The Cougars now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on third and long. Got his man. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. He'll line it up from the right side. A 37-yarder coming up. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Flying play action. In the backfield, it's Martinez. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. They'll run it from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Caught. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. Whatever the fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Complete in the middle. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. So now it's second and long. The play action fake. Bringing the heat. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does. Get it back closer. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Working that left side now. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Got his man on the right. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at second and 11. Back to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Third down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Hand off to the fullback. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. The Rebels had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And they'll send out the kicker to try and field goal. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink. When you knock it off the crossbar, those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
The give to the back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Provo. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job of pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
On third down, he drops the throw. They'll stop him short of the line to gain. Stop him just short of the 20 at the 19. It'll be fourth down. And the pressure in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Trying to make them guess wrong on the read option. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. They were rolling with the option, and the quarterback kept it, but he couldn't hang on to the football.
I'm impressed with this defense. They are locked in defending the option right now. Guys are playing assignment football, and they're just doing a great job with their eye discipline. They saw the QB pull that ball. They knew exactly who had it. They got to him and created the turnover.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Got him downfield. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and
turning it on. Shakes off the defender. And it took the defense a bit to get a handle on him. A little slippery with all those juke moves. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Big scrap. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A first down run on the doorstep. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped it. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes, getting to the football.
BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. This time they need to take care of the ball and maybe extend this lead, David.
And I think you've got to look at the positives. You still got the lead. Now take care of the football. Put a nice drive together, Jesse. You don't have to stress. You're still winning.
I feel like they, player for player, they're the better unit on the field right now, and they just got to make more plays.
Wants to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. The Cougars in the hurry up. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive turns.
BYU with the first and 10.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Wants to go up top on first down. Zings it complete to the right. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Ocean from the wideout. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the grab on that. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. Wants to throw
USF looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Bulls. Offense, defense, and special teams all doing its part. Impressive, to say the least. Always fun to see two of the better programs in the American duke it out. A good barometer for both coaches, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. From the gun, running back on the move. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Is happening in here. Soaked in noise as BYU tries to get a stop on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the first himself. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be second down. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Rebels will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
And you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about cream balance. Run and pass. No, when we throw it, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because
There we go. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. And the Cougars will hustle to the line.
it's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got it.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
The Cougars trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. It's complete to the right. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Moving away from pressure. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And the defense just gets their fourth sack of the day. Guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week, too. So you need some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB that can make those big plays for you.
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake. Right down the middle. And it's caught. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Looking to throw on first down. He's got him. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Gets it out quickly. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, too. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop.
On to attempt to try. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 31-28. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff. He'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Pulls a fire complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They'll go to the ground. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Offense in a bunch formation. They'll run it to the right side. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They cut into this lead the last time they had it, and now here in the 4th, a chance to move on top of the score. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Looking for a crease to the left. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, and the defense was everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. On target. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop it 4 yards short of the marker. The Rebels send out the punt unit. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all field taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
They'll try to get the first through the air. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Going right to work up top. Here comes the heat. Just had to get rid of that. Good job to avoid the loss. They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He'll pull it down. Took care of it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Incomplete. Man, oh man, is that one this junior would love to have back. Trying to change now on second and long. Leaves it with the running back. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Third down coming up, and the Cougar faithful are doing everything they can to help out this team. Going for the big play. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. And the Rebels will call on their punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Just needs a crack to get a return. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. To the air on first down. Finds the tight end. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. BYU right back to the line.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
How about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
BYU will bring the punt team on the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. That last drive will go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Lost the fire on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Martinez. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
When you got a QB with this kind of arm talent, receivers with this kind of speed, they are going to be difficult to stop. They have been up and down the field. They've almost got 450 passing yards now.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Second down, they'll go to the air. On the move, he fires. Got his man downfield. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding ways. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
They go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get
keep their quarterback upright. You just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
And this field goal attempt might be their chance to save themselves. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, Mountain West teams colliding in a huge matchup, and it's now a final. Colorado State rose to the occasion when it needed to, and they'll be celebrating a solid victory there in Kansas Stadium. Week by week, you can feel the momentum building within that program. Guys, I look at the preseason coaches poll and compare it to where the Mountain West is right now, and man, what a difference.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. BYU lines up quickly.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Now on the return. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt unit. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Off play action on 1st down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Handoff from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. IndyCar tempo as they nibble the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that top hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Hunt is on its way. Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Looking down the middle. He's got it. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35. Looking to throw on 1st down. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires left. Complete downfield. We've got a timeout on the field, and we are set up for a terrific finish. BYU coming to the line with 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. The Cougars can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Sends it back in motion. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Finds his tight end. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Get the field goal from here. It's a 51-yarder. Get a few on 3rd down, and life is much better. To the ground to try to move the chains. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. So here we are on on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And it's just inside that right upright. You understand the celebration after taking the lead, guys, but this thing is not over yet.
You got to give this guy so much credit, man. It was so hard in practice to simulate the pressure that he just faced. Late in the game, seconds left on the clock. You have an opportunity to kick a field goal to put your team up late in the game, and he absolutely drilled it. What a moment for that young man.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Second down, he'll throw it. Makes the grab. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Didn't have much of a choice. Just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Can't find his man. That'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Quarterback takes a knee. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
Sure have. Man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.